All right. Hello, everyone. Today we're gonna play Resident Evil 2. This is part 3 marathon. So we do Resident Evil 3 next after this stream. So be prepared for that. And let's enjoy this gameplay. I'm gonna turn my camera off so y'all can see the full screen of the gameplay. Enjoy the gameplay.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later...
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of the city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go. Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One
One
last
last
thing.
thing.
Here's a radio.
Take
Take
it.
it. That
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
No, let's see. Hello? Okay. Alright. Alright. The first one. Oh, Larice. And they were talking about the reviews will be lifted on February 25th. Yeah, the reviews, the scores, and that's what they had said. Lifted. Uh, 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 huh? No. Resident Evil, what? Please? Uh-uh. Mm.
哪样？是，你从我，你从这个。Get your butt up and
Boy, you better get your ass on, nigga.
I need to ask you a question.
Right.
Where was the gray bag with my gray sock? It was a gray bag and it had my gray sock.
Oh, no. Yeah, I ain't did nothing with your great bag.
It was a gray $5 bag and it got a gray sock.
Oh, no.
Or you put it in one of my black bags.
Is that one of your black bags somewhere that's in your side of the room?
Why we got out of my room like this, man?
Hey. Alright, what happened now?
Only children is outside.
Dude, tell them to get back in the house.
Good. Why would y'all go out the front door? No, it's a camera right there. He can see y'all.
And tell them to get back in the house. Both of them.
They call it Gary Ford.
Mm.
They be all so much people call him Gary. Why? Why people call it Gary Ford?
Mm.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in a cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
808! Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
Is Leon single of the army?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
Coming up on the release of one of the most anticipated
Get out
games
of
of
here
the
before
year,
you
the Resident Evil Requiem will be dropping in just over a week as of the recording of this video. It'll be out February the 27th, and in this video, I want to give you guys some key information that you should know before you spend your $70 or $80 on Resident Evil Requiem's Deluxe Edition. Now, this is not going to be a deep dive into the trailer, story speculation, or anything like that. I just want to give you guys some of the general overview, gameplay details, things that Capcom have said themselves. Obviously, there's a lot of speculation and a lot of questions as far as where the story is going to go. That's something that you can uncover when the game is officially out. Before we get into the core of this video, I do want to note that this is going to be the first Resident Evil title that is priced at $70. If you are looking to play this game on PC and Steam, our friends over at Green Man Gaming have the game slashed 18% off for $57.39. This is for the standard edition, and then the deluxe edition is discounted as well, 18% off. You will get a Steam code for the game. It'll redeem directly on Steam, and you'll be good to go. So if you do want the game a little bit cheaper, link in the description box below. You won't pay tax either. We get an affiliate kickback, which is much appreciated as far as that's concerned. But yes, Resident Evil Requiem is out February 27th, and it is the latest mainline title as far as a Resident Evil game is concerned. After we got the Resident Evil 4 remake in 2023, obviously we had the the Ethan titles with Resident Evil Village, as well as Resident Evil 7, and now we are bringing Leon back into the fold, and of course, Grace is going to be a playable character. It's Leon and Grace, two distinct gameplay styles, which we'll cover in depth as well. Resident Evil Requiem notes a new era of survival horror arrives with Resident Evil Requiem, the latest and most immersive entry yet in the iconic Resident Evil series. Experience terrifying survival horror with FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft and dive into pulse-pounding action with legendary agent Leon S. Kennedy. Leon is one of the most beloved Resident Evil characters in the history of the series, and one of the breakout titles in the franchise, Resident Evil 4, featured Leon as the main character, and that game did take Resident Evil actiony approach. So that dichotomy of having the Grace sections and the Leon section, where the Grace sections look to be more of that survival horror, methodical approach to game design, and Leon is still going to retain that action-heavy approach that people have gotten familiar with. That has the potential to be something that very much complements each style of play and caters towards everybody in terms of what they want out of a game like this, and offers something to both of those audiences. Both of their journeys and unique gameplay styles intertwine into a heart-stopping, emotional experience that'll chill you to the core. And that's one of the core aspects of this game as well. While Grace and Leon are going to have this different gameplay focus, how you play in the Grace sections are going to influence the Leon sections and vice versa, and those experiences are going to intertwine and complement one another. The game does highlight Raccoon City returned once again to the city of disaster and despair, a Midwestern city in the United States and the headquarters for the former global pharmaceutical company Umbrella. In the face of the zombie outbreak in 1998, the government approved a sterilization operation, a missile strike on the city in an attempt to quickly bring the situation under control, but this was swiftly covered up. Grace and Leon are two of the core characters, but there are going to be a plethora of others. Grace Ashcroft is an intelligence analyst for the FBI who demonstrates intense focus and insight into deductive reasoning and analysis. Her mother's death shook her to the soul, making her an introvert who immerses herself in her work, so she heads to the abandoned hotel alone to investigate this. You've got Leon S. Kennedy, one of the survivors of the Raccoon City incident, with a strong sense of justice and physical capabilities to match. He has responded to numerous outbreaks since that fateful day. Now, as a seasoned DSO agent combating bioterrorism, he has returned to investigate the latest string of deaths in the Midwest. Those two characters are going to be core to the gameplay style of the game, but there are other characters that have been highlighted as well. You've got Alyssa Ashcroft, a survivor of the Raccoon City incident, and Grace's mother. She was a reporter when the original outbreak occurred. She's a strong-willed, determined woman who carried on with her journalism even after the Raccoon City incident, continuing to dig into the truth behind Umbrella until ... Then you've got Nathan Dempsey, Grace's supervisor at the FBI. Though he knows that Grace is still haunted by the death of her mother, he has entrusted her with investigating the recent string of deaths. You've got Emily, a young girl Grace finds trapped within the care center. She is extremely pale and skinny. And then you do have Victor Gideon, the primary suspect in the strange deaths plaguing the United States. Sources indicate he once specialized in T-virus research at the Umbrella Corporation, the pharmaceutical company at the heart of the Raccoon City incident. Raccoon City is going to be at the heart of the story of the game, and it does feature thrilling locations such as the zombie-infested Chronic Care Center and the dilapidated, missile-scarred remains of Raccoon City. What unspeakable horrors lie in wait for Grace and Leon. And again, with the two protagonists of Grace and Leon, you've got that dichotomy in gameplay style as well. Experience the series' classic survival horror through combat investigations, puzzles, and resource management. Gameplay allows you to freely switch between first and third-person views to face the horrors in a way that suits your playstyle. And you'll be able to swap between first-person and third-person anytime while playing the game, and that'll offer a layer as well. More insight into the gameplay and story, FBI analyst Grace Ashford Kennedy star as the dual protagonist of Resident Evil Requiem, offering players a unique combination of death-defying action and spine-tickling survival horror. As revealed previously, both protagonists will be playable in first-person for deeper immersion and third-person perspective for more dynamic action, swappable at any point during the game. You can definitely see that first person with Grace is going to be something I think a lot of people gravitate to have that more immersive, methodical, survival horror-esque experience. And then when you talk about Leon's more action-heavy approach sections, that's probably going to be a haven to go third person. Leon, experiencing both hand-to-hand combat and firearms, is investigating a series of suspicious deaths. While navigating this deadly situation, he's able to wield a wide variety of weapons and execute close-quarters combat maneuvers with the all-new hatchet. Perfect Leon's skills as you time your moves to parry enemy attacks, turn the tables as you attack with the chainsaw seize from an enemy, and pull off exhilarating finishing moves to deliver the final blow. Then you have Grace. Grace begins her survival journey in a sanatorium overrun with zombies, requiring fierce judgment when deciding which enemies to fight and which to avoid. A limited resource and carrying capacity forces the player to make critical life or death. Acquiring a special device allows Grace to craft vital items using infected blood, unlocking the opportunity to diversify your attack strategies. The Requiem Assault Revolver is going to be a special nod to the game's name. It's a custom gun boasting immense power and will likely be your last resort for survival. With limited ammo, we'll use it right away or save your ammo for the horrors ahead. The zombies is something that they've highlighted quite often in having more death. The zombies in this game have lost their minds. However, some seem fixated on the actions from their lives before death. This is the point of the zombie design that's been reiterated as far as where zombies are performing the same tasks with how they would in their previous life. A chef obsessed with cooking, a singer who keeps singing, a janitor who polishes mirrors endlessly. Could you exploit their behavior? Hey, Elvis is the keyword that connects everything. The death of Grace's mother, Alyssa Ashcroft, Grace's own past, and the story connected to Leon. It's up to you, the player, to unravel the mystery that leads to the truth behind the events depicted in Resident Evil Requiem. And for those of you that do want a more casual approach, or if you do want to go all in, you will have a wide variety of difficulty options to pick from. Players can choose from multiple difficulties when experiencing the horror and action. You've got a casual component that'll have aim assist, plus more forgiving player health and enemy durability. Now, the standard component heightens the tension, requiring ink ribbons for each save while playing as Grace, demanding strategy not only in resource management, but also when to save. That's going to be something I think a lot of people gravitate to. At the same time, I think other people are going to want to move away from that and play it on the more casual, approachable way. However you want to play it, that'll be up to you. The game is going to feature some of your key Resident Evil elements. Inventory management is going to be a big aspect of the game, and then on top of that,
Have to file your taxes 100% free in the app. You didn't file with us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do It Yourself by February 28th. No matter your tax, make the switch to TurboTax Do It Yourself and file free by February.
how you interact with inventory management is going to differentiate depending on which character you play on and how they interact with inventory management. A section that was handed to preview sections, Leon's storage boasted a 7x10 grid case similar to that in Resident Evil 4. You'll be able to organize, rotate, and auto-sort your weapon, very similar to how you would do it. However, Grace begins with a classic 8-slot inventory system similar to that in Resident Evil 2. Multiple trips to item storage boxes and seeking special packs to expand capacity, again, adding another layer to the more survival-oriented approach of that. Leon has upgraded from a combat knife to a combat hatchet this time around. R1 or the right bumper will be pulling up Leon's melee weapon, which can be used similar to the knife in the Resident Evil 4 remake. That's going to do your melee damage for parry. Leon's hatchet is also available for finishes during combat. The weaponized wedge can also be used for stealth takedowns, similar to the covert tactics available in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Item crafting is also going to be there, whereas Grace has a new crafting mechanic that requires collecting blood from enemies and the environment. Leon's the traditional side of things. He's going to be able to collect gunpowder and other materials to create new items and ammo, as in the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 remake. You'll see right at home on that. As far as Grace is concerned, that collectible blood is going to be a key aspect to her crafting capabilities as well. A lot of this is going to seem familiar to those of you that have played Resident Evil in the past, especially the Leon section. I think the Grace section is paying a lot to some of the older Resident Evil titles. And again, that more methodical, slow-paced approach is going to be right up the alley of a lot of you guys. Remember that Resident Evil Requiem is coming out on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, PC, and it will be arriving on Nintendo Switch 2. And based on the Nintendo Switch 2 footage we've seen thus far, looking pretty good as far as that's concerned. As of the recording of this video, we do have minimum and recommended PC system requirements that I want to take you guys through. Minimum, it's going to be the Intel Core i5 8500 and the Ryzen 5 3500, 16 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1660 and an RX 5500 XT. Recommended is an Intel Core i7 8700 and a Ryzen 5 5500, 16 gigs of RAM and RTX 2060 Super or a Radeon RX 600. Just assessing it from these system requirements, it does seem like this will be a game that'll be playable on the Steam Deck, although, again, as of the recording of this video, they haven't spit out an official verification on that. Hopefully, we'll get some more insight on that in the coming days ahead of the release of the game. The physical release is your standard $70 on all platforms. The standard edition will be $70. There was a deluxe edition with a steel book. As of the recording of this video, that seems to be sold out everywhere, so a little bit of a bummer if you didn't want to pick that up, but you can still get the standard edition. There is an Amazon exclusive standard edition as well if you do want to check that out. There's a double-sided poster with that, and you can pick that up directly from Amazon. But if you are looking to pick it up on PC, but our friends at Green Man Gaming will have the hookup for the standard edition. And then if you do want the deluxe edition, it'll be available on all platforms for $80. But GMG will have that at $65.59. And with the deluxe edition, you will get 5 separate costumes for Grace. You'll get 4 weapon skins as well. You'll get 2 screen filters, 2 charms, an audio pack, and you'll get files, letters from 1998 as well. And on top of that, both the standard edition and the deluxe edition will get a pre-order bonus. You'll get a costume from Grace. That is the Apocalypse costume, so that's for pre-ordering either edition of the game. Again, it's one of the most anticipated games of the year. Capcom has been on a hot streak with the Resident Evil titles after the success of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Then you're talking about RE2 Remake. I know the RE3 Remake wasn't as well received, but then you look at Village, you look at the Resident Evil 4 Remake, more often than not, they've been pretty damn consistent. Even the RE3 Remake was pretty decent, all things considered. But that's going to do it for me. Let me know your excitement level for Resident Evil Requiem, and check out the link to GMG in the description box below. Sound off with all of your thoughts in the comment section down below. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Hey guys, we hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, make sure to hit the subscribe button, and if you're already subscribed, do us a favor and hit the bell icon. This way you'll be notified whenever we post a new video. That's the best way to keep up with all of our uploads, and we usually try to upload 2 videos a day, and with the bell icon hit, you'll be notified whenever we do upload a video. As always, thanks for watching.
At Lexus of Maryville, you will actually enjoy buying your next car. Experience. We have the answer to every single question about buying a Lexus. Our staff has a combined 80 years of experience. Ease. The simple buying process here makes your visits seamless from time and elegant. Obviously, it's a Lexus. It's just a really beautiful car. Lexus of Maryville. Come by and enjoy buying a car.
Next, I don't think it was cool for him to bring another woman.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest! It's burning! What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Yep, the classic one. Trying to get this prepared for Resident Evil 9.
guys, it's official. Resident Evil Requiem has leaked. If you guys are a Resident Evil fan, if you care about the story of Leon S. Kennedy or the new mystery surrounding Grace Ashcroft, it's time to listen very carefully right now because Resident Evil Requiem copies are officially out in the wild. I repeat, the game has leaked. We are officially in the end game now. So we're going to break down all of that news. We also have details regarding the review embargo. Like, we know when the reviews are going to go live for this game. And on top of that, we have details regarding the game's official size. We have the preload start date and so much more, guys. We're going to break it down in this video. Hit the sub button if you're excited for Resident Evil Requiem, and let's get started. So leading up to the launch of Requiem, we have been speculating and breaking down almost every frame of the trailer, but as of this morning, the physical copies of the game have started to arrive at retailers. And as always, the street date has officially been broken in certain regions. Now, I'm obviously not going to cover any of the leaks on this channel because you guys know how I operate. I told you guys this would be a safe haven, and I'm keeping my word. No spoilers in here. I want every single plot twist, every zombie slaying to be done with a controller in your hand, not with a grainy Twitter video or TikTok video. However, the fact that the game is out there means that the internet is about to become a minefield. Like, you're going to be walking through Twitter and social media, and there are going to be leaks out in the wild, so just be careful. If you haven't already, go to your muted words on Twitter, go to your content preferences on TikTok and YouTube, and block literally everything. I would say Leon, Erase, Requiem, Raccoon City, Resident Evil, all of the basic ones. These are movie spoilers out there. I'm sure that the first hour of the game is probably going to be massive in terms
Hey,
of
shut that door. I don't
for
want
the
to
game, and I'm sure you guys are like me and don't want that
Hey,
ruined.
shut
But
the
while the leaks
door.
are scary, they also confirm that the game is
No,
real, it's
no,
finished,
no.
and it's going to
Get
be
out
in
my
our hands
shoes.
very
Out.
soon. So next up,
Out.
let's talk about the marketing because
Out
I
my
don't
shoes.
think they're
Get out
done
my
with marketing
shoes.
just yet. Last week we got the incredible trailer that
Your
showed off a
shoes.
bunch of new information about the game. There were some story
Did
teasers and
you
stuff.
just
What if
took
I
them
told you that
out
they're
and
not
when
done?
you
If
got
you guys
out of
noticed the
school?
title of the video, Capcom officially labeled it as the fourth trailer. Now, typically when a game is this close to launch, we're literally days away, like 10 days away. Most games typically slap the words like final trailer or launch trailer on the video to kind of generate that last bit of FOMO. But for this one, they didn't do that. They called it Trailer 4. And to me, that seems very deliberate. Like, why would they call it Trailer 4 if we were this close to launch? It kind of tells me that they've got one more in the chamber just ready to be fired off. So my prediction is I think we are going to be getting the official launch trailer sometime early next week, likely around like Tuesday or Wednesday. And I have a feeling that Capcom is about to like fully let everything loose with this final trailer. I'm expecting it to give us another glimpse of the gameplay, likely a better look at the overall like scope of the game, as well as a better look at some of the villains and who's pulling the strings behind the scenes. They have been so secretive about this game, but like I just know that they've got so many things that they could show us that are not like full teasers, which is a bit rare for Resident Evil. Like usually with other games they release like Village and Biohazard, we learned quite a bit about those games, like almost too much about those games. And the fact that they've hidden so much with this game, it just tells me that this
Lyft has options to get you where you're going. Planning a trip? Set it and forget it with the scheduled airport drop.
next trailer could be something truly special. Perhaps even a reveal of someone returning that we aren't expecting at all. So if you thought the fourth trailer might be the last one, I wouldn't be so sure yet because I think, Capcom has got one more mic drop moment for when the game releases on the 27th. The hype is certainly real. I don't know if I'll watch this next trailer. Honestly, I've seen too much of the game already. And on top of the game officially being out in the wild, I don't know if I'm going to consume any Resident Evil stuff like on Twitter and other social media. I think I'm going to just stay away as much as possible. Like my hype levels are already so high that I don't think they're going to be able to like excel that. If anything, it might move this game into a territory where it's like my expectations are so high that they'll never be able to fulfill those expectations, which is doubtful because from what I've seen so far, like I think the game is already worth the price of admission for me. But again, I'm going to try to go in with a measured approach. So next up, we have one of the most important pieces of news for anyone who is still a bit on the fence about pre-ordering or even just buying the game at launch, and that is the review embargo. Thanks to a new report from Insider Gaming, we know exactly when the critics will be allowed to share their thoughts on this game. According to Insider Gaming, the review embargo for Resident Evil.
My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Requiem is set to lift on February 25th, and with the game releasing on February 27th, that means the reviews will be live for 2 full days before launch. Now I know what you guys might be thinking, Wes, is 2 days good enough? The answer is yes. I think that's plenty enough time. Now in the gaming industry, usually the embargo launches, a couple days before the launch, or sometimes like a week. It really depends on the specific game, but it also is a tell in terms of the confidence in the product. Usually, if a publisher knows their game is buggy or just straight bad, they will usually set the embargo for launch day, or sometimes they don't even have like review embargoes in general. Like they just wait for a launch day, and then after that, the reviews go live. For those games, they typically trap you into pre-ordering the game before you realize the game is just bad or it's a mess. We've seen it happen 1,000 times at this point with PC ports that are completely broken or AAA titles that are rushed. Yes, I still don't know how Cyberpunk 2077 at launch passed the certifications. Like how PlayStation and Xbox ever approved that game for launch, I have no idea. But typically, when a publisher sets the review embargo a few days early, well, that's typically a flex. That shows that they are confident in this product. So Capcom is essentially saying, hey, we know this game is a banger, and we're going to use that to our advantage. We want the reviews to go live early so that the high 8s and 9s and 10s can hype people up even more. They want the Metacritic score to be the final marketing push, especially if they're that confident in the game, which is actually aligns with what we've seen from Capcom lately. The Resident Evil 4 embargo dropped early, same with Street Fighter 6 as well. Capcom knows they've been cooking, and them setting the date for early on the 25th tells me that they believe that Requiem is going to continue that streak of just straight bangers. It also shows confidence that the game will be polished and the performance will be solid as well. But again, for those of you that are like, still not confident in buying the game at launch and you need some more reasons to do it, wait for the reviews to go live and then determine if you want to buy the game at launch or not. It's always good to make an informed decision rather than one that's blind, straight, hype driven, which I guess I'm calling myself out because that's literally me whenever it comes to this game, but still. So yeah, mark your calendars, February 25th, we will know exactly what the review scores are going to be. My guess is it's probably going to be like high 80s, early 90s. If it goes anywhere past 95, I will be absolutely shocked. I would love for that to happen, but again, it's hard saying. For instance, Resident Evil 4 Remake had a 93 Metacritic, and the user score was 8.9. So if Requiem can do anything above 93, like that's absolutely mind-blowing for that studio. I'm rooting for them. I hope they crush it. So next up, let's talk about the technical specs, because we just got confirmation recently regarding the game's file size, and according to the backend data on the PlayStation Network, Resident Evil Requiem is clocking in at a massive 72.88 gigabytes on the PlayStation 5, which that right there is a beefy boy. To give you guys a bit of context, we have to compare it to the recent entries in the series. For instance, Resident Evil Village was 33 gigabytes on PS5, Resident Evil 4 Remake was about 58 gigabytes, and Requiem is clocking in at nearly 73 gigabytes, which that is pretty significant. We're talking about a game that is more than double the size of Village. Just think about that for a minute there. Like, that is a pretty massive game. So what does the 40 extra gigabytes actually get us? Well, first and foremost, it kind of speaks to the overall scope and scale of this video game. We know that Requiem has taken us back to the ruins of Raccoon City, but this isn't going to be, a tight corridor type game like Resident Evil 2 Remake. We know that it'll be like kind of a wide linear game in certain areas, and some of them that are like, tight corridors as well. I'm not going to read into it too much, but from what it sounds like, this is going to be a pretty significant experience. Now, we also have to account for the fact that they do a lot of uncompressed data whenever it comes to this. Like, audio itself takes a ton of space, and for a game that's a survival horror, the sound is everything. Again, it could just be like uncompressed data that's making it, balloon up to 73 gigabytes. It could still be the same, scope and scale as RE4 Remake, but it clearly shows that they're doing a little bit more because of how, large the game size is. Now, if that 73 gigabyte download is daunting to you guys, well, there's obviously physical copies because they're out in the wild now, but for those of us that are out in the sticks and have slow internet, I get it. I've been there. I've done that. Capcom has confirmed that the preload will go live on February 25th, which that is perfect timing. It's almost too good of timing. It lines perfectly up with the review embargo. So yes, on Wednesday, February 25th, where you can read and watch the reviews, confirm the game will hopefully be a masterpiece, hit that pre-order button and start downloading immediately. But again, I recommend buying at launch just because that is the best practice. Let's be real. It's better to buy day of rather than, giving them your money early. So yes, once again, Resident Evil Requiem has leaked. There are copies out in the wild. Spoilers will be there, so mute your keywords now. Again, if I make another video in the future on Resident Evil Requiem, there will not be any spoilers, so you can, call this a safe haven. And to the person who inevitably will spoil a bunch of stuff on social media and on TikToks, we're probably going to see the final cutscene on there. I hope you stub your toe because that's not cool. Don't spoil things, guys. It's not cool at all. But that's going to wrap it up with this video. Hit the like button if you enjoyed, subscribe with the noties on, and until next time, this has been Wes. I'll talk to you guys in the next video.
they in the wild. Oh, you heard me? They wildin'. No, that they no like they got the physical copies and they finna be in the wild or spoilers. hmm And the game is only like 9 days away, and today finna be 8 days, and tomorrow finna be 7 days. 7 days till the game come out. Man. What? You fucking asshole. Get my What the hell? This stupid spider. Got you. Got you. Boy, it's over here. Yeah. Shut up, man. What you? Get your. I'm doing Leon B next. And after that, I'm doing Claire. And I ain't seen no gameplay footage. Then Larice. The Resident Evil 9, because I searched it up and there are no videos or nothing up there. Huh? Shoot the crocodile. Marty. Marty. Hey.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's two I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
John. Alright, time to get this. There you go. If he would have killed little Ted, Kibai had told him to see. Kibai had told him to save. Stupid. She was at the top of the cable car destroying the thing. Yeah. I'll go be the first one player. Yep, the reveals begin on the 25th, and that's when the preloads start. Thank you for letting me play on the 27th. Thank you for no, no, I did not. I did not say that. Wow, why you first? Alright, I gotta put these two items on. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I feel like doing the Thanksgiving first. Yeah. Damn. Got knocked out.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Shoot.
See you later, buddy.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on. Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Ha ha ha. Bitch. Bitch.
You over there?
What, mom bad?
Yeah, just heat up some sloppy Joe for us.
Huh?
Just heat up some sloppy Joe for us.
What? Who said?
Mom? Yeah, it's in a blue bowl, and it's already heated up already. Oh, man.
Wando's homie Low Pop got killed in a broad daylight shooting and it shocked the rap game. But then some new info came out that made the situation even crazier. Now people think Lil Durk could go down for Pop's brutal murder. And the war in Jacksonville is one of the most public beefs currently going on in rap. It gained attention from mainstream audiences after the two main rappers in the war in Jacksonville is one of the most public beefs currently going on in rap. It gained attention from mainstream audiences after the two main rappers involved in the beef, Julio and Young and Ace, dropped back-to-back diss tracks talking about each other's dead homies. The beef was taking a wild turn after Young and Ace's brother, ATKYBZ, was involved in a police chase and arrested for possessing weapons of mass destruction. Let's take a look at this wild situation and break down what happened. The war in Jacksonville between Fulio's KTA gang and Ace's ATK gang has been well documented by the hip-hop media. It started over minor disagreements in the streets, but turned into an all-out war after Fulio's cousin Zion Brown was murdered. In retaliation, Ops shot up Ace's car outside of a shopping plaza, leaving his brother and two friends dead. Ever since then, the two gangs have been going back and forth, dropping bodies and diss tracks while going viral at the same time. Check out our other videos on the war in Jacksonville for a closer look at this beef. Surprisingly, there hasn't been much violence on either side since Fulio and Ace dropped their catchy yet demonic diss tracks against each other. But that doesn't mean that the beef is over. Earlier this month, police caught Ace's brother and right-hand man, ATKYBZ, with some serious heat in North Carolina after a wild police chase and manhunt. You may be thinking, if the beef was in Jacksonville, then what was YBZ doing in North Carolina? Although a motive for the crime has not been established, fans have been quick to point out that Fulio just had a show on July 4th in Elizabeth City, North Carolina. ATKYBZ is a rapper from Jacksonville who's associated with Young and Ace's crew, ATK. They've been featured together on numerous songs and are always together on social media. Some say that they're brothers, but this is unconfirmed. Young and Ace recently dropped his debut studio album, Life of Betrayal 2X, which featured guest appearances from G Herbo, King Von, and YFN Lucci. The album also featured Young and Ace recently dropped his debut studio album, Life of Betrayal 2X, which featured guest appearances from G Herbo, King Vaughn and YFN Lucci. The album also featured the controversial song Who I Smoke, which already has over 28 million views on YouTube alone. So the ATK crew has been living it up and enjoying their time in the spotlight. But while Ace has been celebrating his debut release, his brother will be getting into some trouble in North Carolina. On July 3rd, a journalist from WRAL News in North Carolina named Keenan Willard posted on Twitter that 2 suspects in the Chatham County manhunt had stolen his car and crashed it head-on into a state trooper.
Yeah, just broke in the freaking car. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to pop up this live for you guys.
Later on, he did a follow-up interview where he explained what happened. He said that he and his photographer were in the area covering a story about a manhunt for 4 suspects who had fled from police. These suspects were believed to be armed and dangerous. Earlier that day, Chatham County Police attempted to pull over a car on Highway 64 for going 94 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. The vehicle refused to stop and led police on a high-speed chase. Eventually, the car spun out into the median and 4 armed men got out and ran away. 2 of the men were arrested, but the other 2 escaped.
We saw a man walk around the front of my unit. Both my unit and my photojournalist unit were still running to light up the area because, again, we were in the area where a manhunt was going on for 2 suspects who were considered armed and dangerous. The man walked up to us. I saw he had something in his hand, and in that moment, knowing that that was the suspect, that could have been the suspect who was considered armed and dangerous, you had to wonder what was going to happen next, and we were really afraid. The way that the suspect was driving, he was basically doing U-turns and flipping around both directions on 64. What appears to have happened is that when he was trying to change directions one time, he ended up running into headfirst a state trooper's unit who was able to stop him there, and they made the arrest.
One of the 4 men eventually caught by the police was identified as Caleb Sheffield, a.k.a. ATKY Beezy. The news crew was in the area doing a story on the manhunt when a man fitting the description of the suspects approached their vehicle. He had a few $100s in his hand and asked them to take him to a nearby gas station. They weren't in their cars at the time, but were just standing near them. They told the man that they were news vehicles and he wasn't allowed to ride in them because he didn't have the proper clearance. They were really just trying to get him to leave because they realized he was probably one of the suspects and may have been armed. At first, the man agreed and started walking away, but then suddenly lunged into one of the cars and took off. A state trooper had been tailing the man and immediately took off after him. They kept whipping up and down Highway 64 as the driver of the stolen vehicle tried to lose the state trooper by pulling U-turns. The chase only lasted about 5 minutes, and he eventually lost control of the vehicle and crashed into a state trooper head-on. They confirmed that the driver was a suspect in the manhunt and arrested him. The sheriffs also later announced that they had the 4th suspect in custody as well.
Troopers tell us a 24-year-old man and a juvenile were arrested Saturday afternoon. A 3rd man was arrested late Saturday night after deputies say he stole a car and crashed into a state trooper. The 4th person was arrested this morning.
But if that story wasn't crazy enough, the charges these men are facing are wild. Marcus Brown, the man who stole the vehicle, and Y. Beezy are both facing multiple charges, including possession of a weapon of mass destruction.
All of the suspects who were from Florida faced a long list of charges, including possession of a weapon of mass destruction. That can include certain types of guns.
Brown is also charged with fleeing to elude arrest with a motor vehicle and larceny of a motor vehicle for his joyride in the news car. A 3rd suspect, Adrian Laurie, is facing charges of possession of a stolen weapon and possession of a firearm by a felon. The 4th suspect is a juvenile, though the official charges haven't been released to the public. They also announced that the weapons discovered were being processed by the ATF, not just the county sheriff's office. When most people hear the term weapon of mass destruction, they think of something a terrorist might have, like a nuclear bomb or biological weapon. But North Carolina law defines a weapon of mass destruction as anything that could potentially cause mass death, including bombs, grenades, missiles, and automatic weapons, or parts that are designed to convert any weapon to an automatic. The rumors are that they had Glocks with a switch on the back that turns them into automatic weapons. This would allow the guns to be classified as a weapon of mass destruction under North Carolina law. So it wasn't like they were driving around with nukes in the trunk of the car, but when you see the charge, it makes it seem like they were really up to something crazy. The police are cracking down on any rappers and gang members who are in possession of automatic weapons or any device that could turn a gun to an automatic. Glock 9 was just hit with some crazy charges after the feds raided his house and found 13 of these devices in his apartment. In a press conference, the Orange County Sheriff's Office in Orlando explained that automatic weapons are especially dangerous because it increases the likelihood that an innocent bystander would get hit. which happened several times in the war between AFNF and 438. Check out our videos on Glock 9s and Hot Boy's RICO indictment for more information on this case. So police everywhere are cracking down on automatic weapons, at least when it comes to rappers. Unless maybe YB and his boys are rolling around with hand grenades and landmines, ready to ambush Fulio and his crew. The whole situation seems pretty crazy. Why were YBZ and his boys going 30 miles over the speed limit when they knew they were felons riding around with guns? And did Marcus Brown really think he was going to get away in a stolen news vehicle with a state trooper right on his tail? It all seems like something out of GTA and not real life. But these days, nothing is too surprising. Plus, the whole weapons of mass destruction thing seems a little crazy. ATK isn't exactly ISIS, and it doesn't seem like they were planning any kind of terrorist attack. But the cops are probably... Even if they can force a plea deal and have the charges reduced, it's still going to be a legal battle. Luckily, no one was hurt, so they're really just fighting gun charges and fleeing from police. But the fact that the charges are so wild means that the authorities are looking to have them locked up. This wasn't the only time that YBZ has made headlines. The rapper previously beat 4 counts of attempted murder back in 2019 after his lawyers were able to prove that he was out of town when the crime took place. On May 26, 2019, police arrived at the 1000 block of Scriven Street in Jacksonville and found broken glass and shell casings around the scene. A vehicle later arrived at the UF Health Jacksonville with several bullet holes in the windshield, and 2 females suffering from gunshot wounds were admitted to the emergency room. According to the driver, they had been parked outside one of the victims' homes on Scriven Street when someone ran up on foot and started firing at them. The driver and the other woman in the front seat were hit, and the 2 in the back were not. The driver told police that she recognized the shooter from music videos and his social media. She said it was a local rapper named Caleb, aka ATKYBZ. The other victim also confirmed that the shooter was YBZ. The rapper was quickly arrested and charged with 4 counts of attempted murder and 1 count of shooting into an occupied vehicle. He was potentially facing life in prison if convicted.
Police arrested Sheffield after 2 women claimed he shot them in a car on Scriven Street last month.
The war between ATK and KTA was in full effect at that point, and police believed that the shooting had something to do with the beef. But it turns out that their assumptions were wrong, and YBZ was actually at a basketball camp on the night of the shooting. YBZ must have hired some good lawyers because they were able to uncover a video that proved that the rapper wasn't even in Jacksonville on the night the crime took place, but was at a basketball tournament in Orlando. The video did not show the rapper on camera, but you could see his shoes and hear his voice in the background. This was enough to prove that he was 2.5 hours away from the scene of the crime that night, and it would have been physically impossible for him to have been the shooter. As a result, YBZ had all the charges against him dropped and was released from jail just a few weeks after being arrested.
17-year-old Caleb Sheffield is set free 18 days after
Lake Bizzle and Noof Bizzle might be part of the dumbest crime family of all time, and today we're breaking down. KI was one of the most feared shooters in the history of Chicago. The crazy part is, she was just a teenage girl. Here.
Welcome back. Let's go right to the Weather Center with Abe. I see nothing but saving.
KI was one of the most feared shooters in the history of Chicago. The crazy part is, she was just a teenage girl. Here's the wild story of KI, the female assassin of O Block. KI started out as just your average girl, but growing up in a wild city, the part is, she was just a teenage girl. Here's the wild story of KI, the female assassin of O Block. KI started out as just your average girl, but growing up in a wild city like Chicago, KI slowly adapted to her environment. She was exposed to death and violence at a young age after her father was killed when she was only a year old. Those close to her would say that losing her father made her more protective of the people around her. She would also later witness her older brother get killed right in front of her, which would have a serious impact on her growing up. Eventually, she moved to the area around 63rd and St. Lawrence. There, she became good friends with some of the GDs that live in that area and formed a close relationship with Tuka from the STL EBT set of the Gangster Disciples. In January 2011, Tuka was standing at a bus stop when a dark-colored vehicle pulled up and started letting off shots. He was hit several times and passed away at just 15 years old. It's been rumored that Tuka's death was retaliation for the death of a Black Disciples member named Edric Ty Walker, who was killed back in 2009. Tuka was a well-loved and respected member of the STL EBT. So after he died, they renamed the area around 63rd and St. Lawrence to Tukaville in his honor. Tuka would go on to become world famous after he was dissed by BD rappers like Chief Keef and King Von. With the popularity of drill music, Tuka became one of the most disrespected men in the history of hip hop, even though he didn't even rap. He would go on to become world famous after he was dissed by BD rappers like Keef Keef and King Von. With the popularity of drill music, Tuka became one of the most disrespected men in the history of hip hop, even though he didn't even rap. The disrespect only fueled the already violent beef between the GDs from O Block, then called Wick City, and the GDs from St. Lawrence. Tuka's death had a major impact on KI. She was only about 14 at the time, but had already lost so many people close to her due to gun violence. So she started to go down the wrong path to seek revenge. About 8 months after Tuka's death, KI would get revenge. In August 2011, a high-ranking member of the BDs named Odie Perry was shot on the 400 block of East 64th Street. About 8 months after Tuka's death, KI would get revenge. In August 2011, a high-ranking member of the BDs named Odie Perry was shot on the 400 block of East 64th Street. After Odie was killed, the BDs in Wick City would rename their hood to O Block in his honor. It's been rumored that KI was the one who killed Odie in retaliation for the murder of Tuka. Allegedly, she and her twin brother, FBG Butter, were out on Tuka's birthday looking for ops when they came across OE riding his bike and shot at him. According to rumors, it was KI who fired the kill shot. The murder of Odie Perry gave KI a lot of street cred in Chicago. At first, it was hard for the BDs to believe that one of their top-ranking members was taken down by a teenage girl. But as KI continued to build a name in the streets, they were forced to accept what happened. After killing OD, KI got even deeper into the street life. She became known for shooting at ops, which included members of 600 and O Block. So, even though she was a female, she was becoming a problem to the BDs and was one of their biggest ops. It seemed like KI got addicted to the lifestyle and would shoot at anyone who threatened her, including other O Block. So, even though she was a female, she was becoming a problem to the BDs and was one of their biggest ops. It seemed like KI got addicted to the lifestyle and would shoot at anyone who threatened her, including other females. It's been rumored that KI one shot at another girl who was the cousin of T-Roy, another high-ranking member of O Block. His cousin ended up snitching on her, but KI still beat the case due to lack of evidence and remained on the streets. Plus, she was also known to taunt her ops on social media, often taking shots at dead members of O Block and 600, like OD and Baldy. This would lead to beef online with high-ranking BDs such as King Von. Plus, she was also known to taunt her ops on social media, often taking shots at the dead members of O Block and 600, like OD and Baldy. This would lead to beef online with high-ranking BDs such as King Von. Von and KI were known to taunt each other on social media, all while pretending to flirt. Even though they were enemies, they had mutual respect for each other as fellow savages. Von even once claimed on an A&E documentary about KI that he had a crush on her back in the day. But many believe that he was trolling and using mental tactics to gain the upper hand. Even though they both respected each other as shooters, they were still ops, and if either one of them got caught lacking in public, all bets were off. As time went on, KI would continue to build a name in the streets. At one point, members of a set called 800, who were beefing with Tukaville, caught KI alone and beat her up. In response, KI went to their block and shot at several 800 members. Then, a week later, members of a set called 800, who were beefing with Tukaville, caught KI alone and beat her up. In response, KI went to their block and shot at several 800 members. Then, a week later, FPG Duck's house was shot up by 800, which added fire to the beef between the two sets. Then, on June 24, 2012, a 13-year-old from the Jarrell City neighborhood named Taekwon Tyler was killed. Taekwon was at a house party with his sister when a gunfight broke out and shots went off. He ended up getting hit with a stray bullet and passed away. A dude affiliated with Jarrell City named Nishan Flowers was later arrested for the murder and sentenced to 55 years in prison. Taekwon was KI's cousin, and she was at the party to witness him get killed. It's been rumored that KI was the one who introduced him to the street life and trained him on how to rob and do drills. His death hit her hard, and she would change her name on Twitter to Taekwon Assassin. She would also help form a set called Taekwon World, who will be for O Block, 600, and 800. So, KI now had an army behind her to help her take on her ops, and she continued building her rep in the streets. By this point, she was a fierce shooter who was well known by both the ops and the police. At one point, the local news even claimed that she was responsible for killing at least 20 people, a number which isn't confirmed and likely exaggerated. But it shows how well known she was in the city. But somehow, despite this wild reputation, she was never caught by police. None of the bodies she's rumored to have were ever confirmed because the police weren't able to collect enough evidence to bring a conviction. On March 2014, 19-year-old member of STL EBT, who went by the name Lil B, was killed by police after allegedly pointing a gun at them while he was being chased. KI was also close to Lil B, who was killed on the same street as Taekwon. His death turned her heart even colder. She would change her Twitter name from Taekwon Assassin to No Surrender Lil B. In the weeks following Lil B's death, KI would go on Twitter to vent her feelings and reflect on some of the pain that led her down the path she was on. She would tweet, "Money coming, money going, it ain't like you can take it with you." In the end, casket. So it seemed like KI was in a pretty dark place, and all the pain of losing her friends and family members in the streets is what turned her into such a savage killer. After Lil B's murder, KI hit the streets to take her pain out on the first op she could come across. That ended up being a dude named Blood Money from the BD set Front Street, the cousin of Chief Keef. Blood Money was standing outside his home on the 5600 block of South Elizabeth Street when he was shot in the chest. His cousin, Darnell Patton, was also shot in the stomach, but later pulled through. Blood Money was just 30 years old and the father of 5 children. Just 2 weeks before he was killed, he had signed a deal with Interscope Records, so his death was a major loss to O Block. Rumors quickly started going around that KI was the one responsible for Blood Money's death. Even though she was already hated by the BDs, this murder put an even bigger target on her head. Less than 24 hours later, KI would be shot and killed in the Woodlawn neighborhood. Around 3:30 p.m. on April 11, 2014, KI, along with FPG Butter and another friend, were walking to the house of FPG Wooski to get lunch. KI had recently revealed her location on Twitter, which must have been seen by her ops. While they were walking, a shooter in a gray hoodie approached them and started letting off shots before hopping into a getaway car. All 3 were hit, and KI ended up getting shot 9 times in the jaw, neck, and chest. She was rushed to the hospital but pronounced dead around 5:43 p.m. The murder of KI remained unsolved for many years, but the word on the street was that it was done by O Block members T. Roy, Big A, and even King Von. The day after KI was killed, a bunch of dudes from FPG, including Lil J, FPG Butter, and Wooski, shot up O Block. Both Big A and T-Roy would later be killed by members of the GDs in retaliation. After K.I. was killed, a bunch of dudes from FBG, including Lil J, FBG Butter, and Wooski, shot up O-Block. Both Big A and T-Roy would later be killed by members of the GDs in retaliation for K.I.'s death. But for years, King remained unsolved for many years. But the word on the street was that it was done by O-Block members T-Roy, Big A, and even King Von. The day after K.I. was killed, a bunch of dudes from FBG, including Lil J, FBG Butter, and Wooski, shot up O-Block. Both Big A and T-Roy would later be killed by members of the GDs in retaliation for K.I.'s death. But for years, King Von managed to escape both the ops and the police. But Von would end up being killed in unrelated beef after bumping into Quando Rondo in November 2020. After his death, police will reveal that Von was the primary suspect in the murder of K.I. In July 2021, police reported about K.I.'s murder leaked to the internet, which listed Davon Bennett, aka King Von, as the primary offender believed to be responsible for the murder of Jakira Barnes. According to the paperwork, Von was brought in for questioning, but later released. He provided two different alibis for the night of the shooting, but neither confirmed where he was exactly when the shooting happened. He also agreed to take a polygraph test, but never actually went through with it. Despite the cops' suspicions, the DA refused to prosecute, and the case was never officially solved. So it seems like someone leaked the paperwork to confirm the rumors that Von was the one who took out the notorious K.I. Sadly, the story of K.I. isn't all that uncommon, except for the fact that she was a girl. Plenty of teenagers growing up in a city like Chicago turn to the streets after witnessing people close to them get killed. The only thing unique about K.I.'s situation was that she started out as an innocent teenage girl, but quickly transformed into a ruthless shooter. Police believe that she was involved in dozens of shootings and several murders, even though she was only 17 when she died. But like many kids from the South Side, K.I. was forced to adapt to her environment, and unfortunately, never got a chance to make it out of the streets. King Von was becoming the hottest rapper in the game, but then he sparked a crazy beef that got him killed and split the industry in half. And today we're diving into how his war with NBA YoungBoy changed everything. King Von and NBA YoungBoy both came up in the streets before they hopped in the booth. Von was deep in the trenches of Chicago, while YoungBoy was getting active in Baton Rouge. Changed everything. King Von in the game, and then he sparked a crazy beef that got him killed and split the industry in half. And today we're diving into how his war with NBA YoungBoy changed everything. King Von and NBA YoungBoy both came up in the streets before they hopped in the booth. Von was deep in the trenches of Chicago, while YoungBoy was getting active in Baton Rouge. Their cities were nowhere close to each other, but the streets still ended up causing the beef. Back in the day, everything was all good between King Von and YoungBoy. Von, Lil Durk, and other dudes from their side used to bump and rap along the young boy on IG Live. They could have done big things in the industry and blown up together. But that all changed after something went down behind the scenes. Von questioned Young Boy's bars. Von was listening to Young Boy's song Play With Us one day on IG Live. While the track was playing, Von said,
Fuck Young Boy talking about on this song, bro. What? He talking crazy on this, man. Oh, yeah? He ain't even like that. Huh? On his ass.
Von, they probably would have never linked up in the studio or anything. So at that point, it wasn't a serious issue yet. But then a couple years later, Von turned up the heat when he posted a pic, kicking it with Youngboy's baby mama, Jania. That was enough for Youngboy to respond. He posted a pic of his son and him together and captioned it with, "I'm gonna make sure that my son fuck your daughter, so she's trolling, bitch. Hashtag OK Trey, pussy." Youngboy took it a step further and linked up in the booth with Asian Doll after Von and her broke up. Von didn't name Youngboy specifically, but everyone knew what he was talking about when he tweeted, "That new shit y'all got garbage. I got some shit on your baby moms that will make you not want to tell your kids and shit." Everyone knew the situation was heating up, and Youngboy added more fuel to the fire when he dropped the track Dead Trolls. Von had just moved to Atlanta to focus on music and avoid all the street drama back in Chicago. I knew the situation was heating up, and Youngboy added more fuel to the fire when he dropped the track Dead Trolls. Von had just moved to Atlanta to focus on music and avoid all the street drama back in Chicago. And on the track, Youngboy allegedly took a shot at him with the line, "Travel around with hella troops. I got pictures of you, little pussy bitch. Plan on staying in something in Atlanta too. Wanna get up with me? But I don't fuck with you. All in pimp." Emperor's Sunset Dripping 2. Bounty Hunter, bitch. Trying to eat the crew. That's when Von and Youngboy's homies started sending shots on social media. Rondo, Lil Reese, and other dudes hopped into the situation. And then Quando's homie, Lil Tim, warned everybody to leave his friend alone. Tweeted, "Niggas from Chirac better chill on my nigga Quando." It turns out that this wasn't the first time Von's homies had this Youngboy, though. Back in 2019, someone told Lil Reese that all he needs is a feature from Youngboy for his music to pop off. And Reese clapped back with, "I won't dare pay that little boy to get on the track with me, nigga." But even after all of that, Von denied that there was any beef. He told DJ Academics,
They be saying that a lot. It's like we got the same issues and holes, and then, you know, how the internet will try to make it.
After that, fans thought maybe the situation wasn't all that serious. But one day after Von denied the beef, he ran into Rondo in Atlanta and died that night. On November 6, 2020, Rondo was hanging outside of a hookah lounge in Atlanta when Von and his crew rolled up on him and Von started throwing punches. Rondo told Angela Yee that he didn't even know it was Von when it happened. Rondo wasn't expecting Von to come through swinging on him like that because he had always been cool with Lil Durk. He told Angela Yee that he's been listening to Durk since he was 12 years old. Durk even gave him features for free when he was coming up in the rap game. After Von sparked a massive brawl, both sides started letting off shots. Von was allegedly killed by Quando's homie Lil Tim. It was a tragic situation that could have been avoided, but it didn't end with Von's death. Von died, everyone started linking it to the beef with Youngboy. But Asian Doll hopped on live and said the rumors were all cap. She said,
"I got a soul with Youngboy, Von got a soul with Youngboy. Who the ops? Only ops is you op-ass people in our motherfucking business, bitch."
Von had also told Academics there wasn't any real beef right before he died. But Youngboy let everyone know he didn't feel the same way. NBA Youngboy made it clear how deep the issue with Von was when he dropped the track, Bring the Hook, and said, "Nigga, this that Squid Game. Old Block Pack get rolled up. Murder what they told us, Atlanta boy get folded up." Von and Youngboy's issues were already making people pick sides. But this was the track that really set things off. Calling out Old Block like that was wild. They clapped back by posting videos burning Youngboy's 4K Trey flag. DJ Academics reacted to the track too and said that Youngboy was on demon time. But Lil Reese called cap on it and said he's just rapping like the rest of these rappers all rap. Then NLE Choppa got caught up in the situation and he commented, "I stamped that under Reese's post." This time, it didn't take long for Youngboy to clap back. He dropped the track No Like I Know and took a shot at Choppa, rapping, "I bet your mama be destroyed, nigga, when we send your stupid ass to God for making statements, choosing sides about my beef with them little boys. I can say I saw it. You can say I was your favorite, nigga. Better stay up in your place, bitch. Fuck around and get your face split any day, nigga. They know I'm a demon. You ain't met the devil until you see me." Then he allegedly took a shot at Durk and Reese with the line, "I don't give a fuck, my nigga. It's like you'll fuck with us." Youngboy made it clear he wasn't down with anyone who was rocking with the ops. But NLE Chopper said he wasn't even choosing the side when he made the tweet. He told DJ Academics that he barely even read what Reese said, and he only made the comment because Bond wasn't around to defend his name anymore.
I just feel like with street stuff, if you did it, if there was your work, if you did all this and do that, speak freely of it, speak highly of it. You got every right to do it. There was your shit, there was your work, do it. But like certain stuff be coming from outsiders and like that wasn't even there when certain shit happened. Like, I just don't respect that part of it.
Chopper wasn't the only dude to catch strays over the situation though. In November 2022, Rowdy Rebel went on Math Hopper's podcast and talks about how fast Lil Tim decided to up the strap and allegedly kill Bond. He said,
his mom of the rip went to kill. How you went to kill? How much hate you had already to kill this nigga?
Then Rowdy's homie Bobby Schmurder hopped on IG to clown people for taking credit for work their friends put in on the street. He didn't mention Youngboy's name, but that didn't stop YB from clapping back and saying, "Okay, Mr. Von Schmurder, you better stop the violence, boy. I thought you was a fan. Don't make it hit. I just want to be friends." Then he took another shot at Bobby and told him to stay far away, slave. Youngboy also posted a video talking about how dumb it would be for Tim to pump fake with his gun and get shot himself. Then he aired out Bobby for going broke and said,
"Man, go get him some views, man. Help this nigga get some views, man. I want to label ready to drop them dumb ass, man."
Bobby clapped back on IG and said,
"But when I catch y'all little niggas, DJ, everybody, bro, any nigga I catch like black, any guy nigga I can record this, I'm going to boom them on camera."
But right when it looked like the situation was about to pop off, Youngboy deactivated his IG and everything cooled down. At this point, it's pretty clear that Youngboy and Kondo would never stop taking shots at Bond though. King Bond's sister, Kayla B, said,
Youngboy is just a hater, just regardless. He's a hater. He hit on everybody.
Academics started talking about Youngboy being in Demon Time after dropping Bring the Hook. Sister Kayla B said,
Youngboy is just a hater, just regardless. He's a hater. He hit on everybody.
Academics started talking about Youngboy being in Demon Time after dropping Bring the Hook. Kayla called him for being in Demon Time or he's on house arrest. Then she said, "Don't claim it if you ain't do it. You still a bitch." Kayla was just sticking up for Bond. That ain't stopped Quando from airing her out on the track Won't Be Dead. Him and Youngboy made headlines when they dropped their collab tape in November 2022, and everyone was talking about what Quando said, "Favorite op dead. Sister talk too much? Oh, I don't like the bitch. Lil Timmy wrote her brother up. I stepped on some Nike kicks. And I don't see shit funny. You stepped on your brother, steady stepping, steady flexing. Coming up to score. Lil Double O told Smith and Wesson. Bond isn't around to defend his name anymore, but his homie Lil Durk has been at war with Youngboy and his crew ever since. They said a lot of shots back and forth, but a few weeks ago, DJ Academics claimed that the situation was over. I might have forgot to tell the public that. Dirk Youngboy got me somewhere. Fans were shocked that Youngboy and Durk were squashed it after how wild the beef has been. That's when Durk hopped on IG and said, "I ain't friends with no niggas. Stop it." He aired out the situation even more in a recent interview with Academics. According to Durk,
"So you made a diss and said something about Vaughn. That's why I don't fuck with you." I mean, did you? Zero.
Durk also made it clear that nobody who's rocking with Youngboy's crew is cool with him. Sounds like Durk is pretty much done sending shots at Youngboy, but that don't mean he's over what went down. He said,
"If you fuck with anybody that harm my people, I can't fuck with you. I'm not into it with you. Like if I see you, I ain't saying like I'm finna kill you, just this nigga you eat fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you." That's the whole situation about. Yeah. So it's not music, it's fun.
Durk also revealed that he had to check the baby over his beef with his artist Mimo 600. Last year, the baby and Youngboy linked up for a collab tape. Mimo clowned him over the weak sales. The baby clapped back at Mimo and made it sound like Durk was in his DMs waving a white flag. So Durk caught him on tour and checked him over the situation. He told Academics that it's no beef though, and that we don't want to smoke with nobody. Youngboy obviously isn't on the same wave though. A couple weeks ago, news broke that Durk and Youngboy were going to be dropping albums on the same day. That's when Youngboy started taking crazy shots at Durk and said that the only reason he gets any attention is when one of his friends dies. Durk ended up delaying his album though. Youngboy told him, "Bitch, you ain't gonna ever troll off a gangster again." The beef ain't just between them though. Youngboy is willing to burn bridges with anyone who rocks with the other side. And he also took shots at Drake over the situation on his latest project. Drake and Youngboy were supposed to link up a couple years ago, but after everything that's gone down, even Drake has to pick a side. Youngboy aired him out on the track "Fuck the Industry" Part 2. Instead, talks to Drake cross FaceTime. He wasn't feeling me. Told me that he fucked with Dirk. Damn, that shit getting to me. Told me that he liked the shit I'm doing, but can't do shit with me. So when we cross our ways, fuck what you say, bitch, you my enemy. Youngboy, Dirk, and King Von could have completely taken over the industry together. Youngboy and Dirk are still two of the hottest artists in the game. But after Von got killed, a crazy war was started, and everyone was forced to pick a side. There's no telling what'll happen next, but hopefully no one else gets hurt over the drama. Dirk and Youngboy will probably never be cool with each other, but that don't mean anyone else needs to lose their life for the situation to end.
Get Mr. Anthony. Get the day out, Antonio. I try everything. He over there. Keep on coming in. I did. I put him in his room. You took him out. I don't know who did. I told him that if he don't come out, I'm trying to keep Mr. Anthony. He in there. Anthony. Shut your mouth. No, you're not cutting that shit off. No, that's what they did.
But how?
Larice, they done it.
Spoiled the game?
But they took a screenshot of the game. I
Oh
can see the
no, I
name.
see all the leaks.
Yeah, it's called not the price, not the price Twitter.
You got a Twitter account? Larice, is your job hiring? Do they got janitors? Wait, how you be doing the cooking? Oh, you just pass out the food? I just want, I just want to pass out the food. Uh, JoJo school, all just do just passing out their food. I'm gonna ask JoJo's.
Anthony, do you got the job ID on your phone? What the? Ah, they said urgent. Resident Evil Requiem spoilers are starting to leak out right now. Please leave Twitter. It's immediately, and especially please avoid Twitter. I will post the spoilers in a very sub- subtle way without mentioning too much and with spoiler
Yeah,
warnings.
they put it on YouTube. Yeah, they just for the see. They put it on YouTube. They just look. They put it on YouTube.
Oh,
They put it on YouTube.
no, they
Well,
didn't.
guys, it's official.
No,
Resident
they
Evil
didn't.
Requiem has leaked. If you guys are a Resident Evil fan, if you
Yeah,
care about the story of Leon S. Kennedy or the new mystery surrounding Grace Ashcroft, it's time to listen very carefully right now because Resident Evil Requiem copies are officially out in the wild. I repeat, the game has leaked. We are officially.
Let's see. Resident Evil Requiem full game.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
What? That's limited, bro. I'll tell you, you gotta deal with limited.
Is that fucking Tyrant?
Look, that's Tyrant. Tyrant back. So let me see. Tyrant back.
Huh?
Tyrant is back.
Mm.
Mr. X back.
Mr. X.
Mr. X back.
Uh, that Mr. X.
Mr. X back.
Uh, yep, that is Mr. X.
What is he doing back there with Leon?
Yeah.
I don't see no full game.
The different Mr. X. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go sit your punk ass down.
Ooh. Watch your mouth, Tony. You ain't grown.
Now you make it dead. Hey. Hey.
It is not confirmed that Mr. X is not the irreversible now. Obviously, it's limited.
Oh shit. Let me go to
What? Nemesis appears in the University of Requiem. So that means that's Nemesis they showed us, dude. So that means that's Nemesis. AJ, do you know that means that's Nemesis on that game? That means that's Nemesis. What they showed us, that's Nemesis.
I don't know.
I don't know. Nemesis. Look, read it. AJ, read it. Look. Look.
Okay.
So that means he's in there.
I think.
The one we saw, that's him?
I don't think.
Bro, how Nemesis be on the game after you was dead? How this dude on the game? No. Receiver Requiem. I had to buy that physical copy. I could have spoiled the whole game on YouTube. I'm gonna spoil it on AJ YouTube.
No, you're not.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna spoil on AJ YouTube.
Oh, the hell you not.
Yeah. That's how you're gonna spoil that game on your YouTube. I don't see the full game out. Where's the full game? They probably finna put up. They probably not finna put up. AJ, let me see the X. Let me see the full game on receiver record.
I don't trust.
Yo, AJ, I'm gonna play receiver record. You show me Nemesis. Now you spoiled the game, AJ. You show me Nemesis. Why? Why would you show me Nemesis? It's on that game.
They said Resident Evil Requiem is the biggest download in series history on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo, with a download size of 72.88 gigabytes. Oh, you hear me? Dang. All right.
Hey, Jimmy, get over here.
What's wrong?
Get over here. I'm gonna look up this juice fountain. Engineer, I want to create a juice fountain. So we don't have, so every time we thirsty, we could get it from a juice fountain. Juice fountain. These are juice fountains. I'm talking about I want to buy like one of these. I'm talking about like those, like this fountain to put in our kitchen.
You know that's expensive.
How much does it cost to buy it?
I don't know.
It's like cost like
Hey Louise, so don't you know that he trying to buy that freaking big old fountain, juice fountain? You know you know that juice fountain, the one that was from McDonald's and so that they had different type of pot that's inside the fountain. He talking about you want to buy one. Yeah, the juice
It's like
fountain.
a juice fountain like we be getting from McDonald's. That's expensive to buy one of the fountain like you select your drinks. Select drinks from.
Oh, he said, is it expensive?
Water. Water. Punch. Oh, all they gotta do is change the thing, put it in the fountain. Change the water fountain, put it in a few punch. Look, he freaking few punch out our water fountain.
Forget the fountain of youth. How about the fountain of
Look, this is from a water fountain. Look. This from a water fountain. And this free punch. Man, they should have did that in school, man. Everybody would have got free drinks with their water bottle. If we have one of those pop fountains, we won't be able to. Pop fountain. Also, the pop fountain is $3,000. Soda fountain. Oh, so the name is soda fountain. Soda fountain. Yeah.
What?
I want to buy a soda fountain. What you mean? I just want to buy a soda fountain in our kitchen. What, buy a soda fountain?
Yeah, wait, let me get the money.
$5,000 for that? EJ, you would have won one too, so you won't have to be going to no store.
No, I ain't said that.
What about you, Lou?
I did not
You
say
won
that.
one? I'm talking about like you don't have to keep going to the stores and buy poppers stuff. Huh? Come on, go beer.
Bye.
Sprite.
I know
Orange
you
Fanta.
before. You came for the virus, didn't you? Never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one operative sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the virus. That's a lie. No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information. That can't be.
I
I
know.
know her.
Ada would do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Got the G virus.
You taking the G virus.
She got the G virus.
The
Who
self-destruct
killed
sequence
her?
has been
You know, the
activated.
fiend knocked her out.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Man, I wish I learned to snap like this. Virus. You know what? I'm gonna put this in for.
Oh, I gotta go eat.
I think I saw one off. I remember how one. Like a soda.
I've been waiting for you.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave the outmove, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
Bitch, I want to see some more leagues. Show me more leagues.
Shut up.
I don't have it. That's all.
Try to see what's the best of it.
What?
No. I promise you.
No, he talking about more elites. No, he talking about like spoilers.
They didn't get access to the game, huh? They didn't get access to the game. They didn't get no access to the game. He goes for the game. So.
So, this is what everyone's been dying
All right, HE. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, my man, let's get it. Let's get it.
With the morning. Oh, no. Yes.
Five minutes until detonation.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
In the midst of the T virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with
Step back. Step back. Yeah, you did. See you. What the hell? Nah. Here. Yep, she did.
Wow, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting. People.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Trains and accidents, Tim. Better for close encounters.
Not about you.
Nice. So who are you working for this time?
Oh. She's lost.
That's good. Hey, get off of me! Yeah. Step back. That's it. Step back, bitch.
Last person I thought I'd want to hear.
Fuck. Oh yeah, and let me get this real quick. That's the handle. Oh, sight. See you later, nigga.
Need to find out.
Got some new wares, Frank. Well, I got something new for you. A deal well. Pleasant travels. Welcome. Good luck on that. Any time.
What?
What now?
Luis.
What now? Let me see now.
Hey, Luis.
Let me see.
But they talking about this game could take up to 40 hours to complete the Resident Evil 9.
Let me see now. 40 hours.
Dang, that's a lot.
That's a date. Speed run time.
That's like, that's like 2 days, ain't it?
She said meeting you once was enough.
He give you aim assist. Let me guess, Anthony. You didn't do professional mode to get the cat ears, do you? Hey, Louise. Oh, he still haven't got the cat ears yet. He's supposed to get the cat ears on professional mode. It's plus rank, and I already got the cat ears. It's because I had beat the. Ah, shit! I'm out of here. Stupid tyrant. Gotta walk slowly.
Oh, it's empty. By the way,
Hey, wait!
who's that?
Sherry, I'll take this key though.
Leo!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen the little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Yes. Ken, it works. Get ready. All right. Thank you for traveling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys. Ashley, where are you?
so scared. I wasn't myself anymore.
She's been terrified right now. It's okay to be afraid, you know. It's okay. You can't. Just give me a heads up. Please stay. Just tell me, okay?
I don't want to be What's that? What's that? Nemesis? Oh shoot! I'm not playing on my PS4, so what are you talking about? Hey Louise, this dude thought that I was gonna be back on the PS4. No, the heck I'm not. Heck you know. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Reese you not trying to train your PS4 into on there. No. AJ don't want to trade his PS4 to get another PS5. Yeah, Anthony. No, he want me to trade my thing to the PS5. I don't know, and I told him, and I still got personal data stuff. It's on there. But Reese, what happened to your PS4? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of key items. You was playing Fortnite on the PS4 at first? I see he was playing Fortnite on the PS4. He said, "Oh, you were playing Fortnite on the PS4 at first." Oh, I got a third key.
Exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Russian comedy. Two needles for so you can see that this blood is definitely his style. He loved the duality. The destruction screams for creation, toils, and science. Was there ever anything irregular in any of the scenes? Not that I was aware of. Notice me into the door ceremony a friend in the DA's office mentioned that basically art sales still understory books. Sure. Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you would ever notice anything strange. You know what? I want you to actually talk. Bring up the cover photo, Robin. When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, you mentioned your name was Peter. Just the photo, please. Are you sure that there's nothing you'd like to say off the record regarding Fisk's activities? I don't think your readers would have any interest in. Damn it. Wait here, please. Wait. Make it nice and stretchy. Thanks. Right. I think it's time for you to go. Oh, could I use the restroom real quick? Fine, follow me. Thank you. This is a really lovely space. It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Of course. Be right back. Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the country's. No, she's here now. I forgot to get into that back room. It's not as it's just turned into a huge story. What did we do? What is my auction house? No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have this investigative journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is get your head, Craig. She's pissed. It is most definitely a threat. Sure, Craig. Right. I don't believe he told me about this. This accused to hide evidence. Why did the cops take it? I know the statue opens. It's the man behind them. He looks so different. He's holding something. She certainly is cozy about this.
I wonder if I could play.
Something's in his hands. What is that? Statue can move. Most common poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Bingo. Oh, shit. Got that?
Excuse me, sir. You can't be here.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
This is the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these massive guys are, they're after this file. I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming.
Right. Okay. You head back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, huh?
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change your perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hitting the other front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
It notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fitz was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare me. He compares it to baseball box.
Much like this. I need to get you in that file right here. stay silent.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Might go ahead and clear some stuff.
Keep it tight, Mason. Easy does it.
I ain't nothing else. Alright, we got the last key going on now. Let them move on. Alright, let's go.
It's gotta be honest. Don't have any time. Let me listen before I continue.
Oh shit. That's from wait, hold on.
Okay, it's clear.
Over here.
MJ. What? Stop! No. Hi. Stuff on your hands. Are you guys still? It's not a ghost reporter. But, you know, specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fighting ghosts, Dave's on the old bucket list. Cardio? Check.
Alright, now this will be fall down if you
It's antique. I know someone who could help track down Linsky. Job for later. Hey, I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts. Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle. You will not write a word of what you saw. For the record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole? What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk laundered at this auction house? We'll be hearing from our attorney. Thanks. The last 6 months never happened.
be
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types.
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries. Literally.
That's dinner. Only there's a red car
So,
barring
subscribe to people.
I've been trying to find another way inside.
Yeah, well, I just got
So, Resident Evil 7, that game.
So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team.
If we work together,
Again.
we can move this thing.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion. So, you'd be nice, guys. Sit down. Looking around the city.
Keep going. Welcome to an episode of the early reviews on it. The series questions still and who this game seemed like facility. The world persists to be available for Leon to builds and pacing. So structurally, clinical spaces, architecture where you are cards, essentially prevent you from permanent or animation. You start asking about limits in your surroundings, and deliberate rather than overwhelming as great. then at least pay for it later. But multipliums in the entire committing Resident Evil series and then conceives the same outbreak, the success. Yep. That's the tightrope.
That's too much.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can.
Right. I have been looking forward to this, if not the biggest Resident Evil fans on the planet. Rolling as gentlemen. Resident Evil Requiem. Absolutely. Gentlemen. Resident Evil Requiem. Absolutely.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorite.
First off, the name is incredibly misleading. This is not Resident Evil Requiem. This is Resident Evil Retrograde. Yeah, we're going. You have to be honest with our. It won't. It doesn't. Tonight, one of the most iconic.
Hey, it's me. What's
It's heading down third. Looks like all of Kurt Sheldon's at it again.
Shocker. Did you just get promoted?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. It's just a big cupcake. I'll be back in Rikers by bedtime.
After behavior from last criminals. Now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac and use his shockwaves to rob people. 808. Well, terms of this a little like Peter Parker.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left the equipment you've built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again.
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave it in.
Right? Get up now.
But I know my friend appreciates you looking out.
I'm trying to sleep.
There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep. Please,
Is this
it's
the
the
guy?
great things in this world that don't seem to let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
What did you tell him?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he was here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you? Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where the key to the cell? I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Every time she wants to make, she said that.
Zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there. What was that? Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building. What? Look, if you want to live, then you're going to have to leave with me. But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through it and lead into the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Legal night just around the corner. It's time to kill. Lockdown, which means stay away from all social media.
We all know you're kind of dumb, but I've seen it work back. I still have seen it. Please not just feeling for yourself. You must be working with someone. Before someone. You can tell me who it is now. I'll make you punch it at you later. Your choice.
Looks like it's time to give up. Tome cuidado con los spoilers learning forever. There are extremely much. Now, you want to avoid.
Can't lose him.
Saber cómo descargar el nuevo.
But you love me, right here it is. It's the most thing you've ever said to me.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check. How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her. Can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben.
Leon.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me? What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her. Liar! Give it back to me! Too bad.
Ada? bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better. We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Come on, let's go. Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it. Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
I
know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? Never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car and the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Leon, you made it.
Claire? Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office? rest here for now. Claire should be back soon. Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada. What was that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
sequentially. Repeat. Each
Oh,
train
no!
compartment detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked. Claire, what is this? Stay back.
This is not good.
Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But... Come and get me. I'm right here.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
Okay, hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
bit.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I don't believe it's not a scene of Leon as Key. Because they lying. It's they lying. They just don't keep on lying. Just don't keep lying. Oh. So stop lying.
Leon!
2 minutes.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Yes, fire. Oh. Bitch. They hate fire, huh?
DJ,
What?
did that police officer get fired for punching out a black man?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we get. Oh. Anthony, get some of these we got. 8. 8 days. 8 days. 8 days. Alright, no, 8 days probably for them tomorrow. Yep, we getting closer to the release date. I don't know who the final boss.
Tells me you're about to be receiving
So what?
tell me you're about to be receiving
Who?
Since they're not gonna kill them all. It's not even gonna kill all. So that means he all received 10.
Yep.
Huh?
I'm thinking the reason why they push it to 2029 because they still doing the remakes. I already know in 2027 Resident Evil Code Veronica remake gonna come. Man.
AJ, how many years we are away from 2029?
3.
The next year is 2027.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in 2027, probably got 2 more years. I'll be 25 by that time.
Yeah.
When they go be showing the receivers. You feel me?
It might get revealed in 2028. Summer Game Fest.
You talk about see the team gonna get revealed at Summer Game Fest in 2028. Wait a minute. Oh, Tiana turned 20. Because look, Ron was born 2008 minus 2028. She gonna turn 20. Look, Tiana was born 2008, right? Oh yeah, she gonna turn 20 in 2028. I don't know who was born 2007. Tiana got like 2 years to be 20. But she was born in 2008. But this year she turned 18. She turned 19. Turned 29, finna turn 25. AJ finna turn 30. AJ, I don't know how old he is.
27.
27, like Leon? No, I turned 27. You lied, because I turned 27.
Yeah, you are lying.
You said what?
Say you are lying.
Nah, I'm a lie. It's true. I turned 27. No. I do not want you to turn 30. So I'm gonna ask Mom that I mean the person. So I can be 27. AJ, you tell me. I know. I feel like everybody knows AJ's 27.
No, stop lying.
Yeah, the poster said AJ's 23.
Well, you lying.
What do you mean I lying?
Who you are.
You are 23.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm 30.
24.
22, I should start going slap. Okay. You know they such a joy being 21. That's after 21, up for the turn 22. So easy. When March 28th gone, I'm gonna be 21 no more.
Um,
Huh?
I'm gonna get something real quick, real quick. I'm gonna get something from this basement.
Actually, that's on the 23rd.
No, I gotta wait. Yep, I knew it. I forgot to turn that damn water on. And Bitch. They had to kill those zombies. Put it on YouTube. Wait, it's no, it's on Twitch. Start the first one again. He showed this. Victor had shot Victor Diddy. He had that hood on. He shot the people to turn them into zombies. So I smell Victor and Victor curious. That's Grace. Yeah, Grace. Yeah, he chipped out Grace. That's how. Oh, that's his Grace. Leon was gonna get Grace back. Oh, so we gotta be Leon over from the beginning. That's the first person that we gotta be. Leon from the beginning. You do. Oh, that's when Leon had to go get Grace. So when Grace wake up, you gotta be Grace. And then it's another cutscene that shows. But we gotta be from the beginning. Damn. I think his account got banned. I think that dude, his account got banned. Hey, Reese, his account got banned. What are you talking about? What's the fun in that? Let me see. Let me see now. Hold on, trying to see. So who you gotta be from the beginning? Major, who you gotta be from the beginning? Oh no, it's something. Oh, so switch to Leon. I try to look for recent leads. Copies and already shaken in. And all are picked up mistakes. I'm surprised it was on like his death being inspired by club. Oh, man. me see something.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are
Are
you
you
Chief
Chief
Irons?
Irons? Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin, nothing short of perfection. But it would soon putrefy and she would turn into a zombie within the hour. All of us.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, this. Either by putting a bullet in her brain, or by decapitating her completely. I think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really love to be alone now.
Wait. Let me go. Easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours? Sherry. Do you know who your parents are? They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits. The chemical plant? Then What are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Chief?
Oh yeah, but first, before I do all right, before I do that, Reese, I'm finna start logging off. Player charm.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here!
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry! Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Well, guys, shit.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Well, guys, I'm letting y'all know. Y'all better stay away from spoilers. And I literally just logged out of my Twitter account, so I'm just letting y'all guys know. Spoilers are everywhere because yesterday, physical copies of Resident Requiem have been given out by the retailers like GameStop, Amazon, all that other stuff. So I'm going to advise y'all to log off if you don't want to get spoiled, and I already had logged off of everything, so I just let y'all know now because I just checked my game. My game is like 8 days away, so I got 8 days to be able to play the game on the 26th. And I would think about playing on the 26th, but and I'm thinking about playing it on the 27th because I ain't trying to have it spoiled or anything live streaming or trying to get my stuff banned because of me live streaming the game early and it's not even on the 27th yet. So I might as well do it on the 27th. And that will be my live stream date. But I do got something to do on the 24th though, because I got live stream Resident Evil Revelations 2 on that day. And preload downloads in the reviews finna begin on Wednesday. Not today though. What? Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday on the 25th of February. So just stay aware, and I'm gonna go ahead and pause this game so we could finish this game up, alright? Because we almost done. Halfway though. And not all the way done yet.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happening. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the cheese. What is it? Tell me.
It must know. It's the agent that turns on humans, the ultimate fire. There is the T-virus everywhere. The people who recognize the genes I wanted.
William,
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere.
Sherry.
monster that's been tearing is yet another product of the genes. Ultimate bio. Umbrella is trying to cover its tracks. But if I will take you with me. My chest. Take the pain.
Developed the gene is actually my father.
What's
What's
wrong,
wrong,
Claire?
Claire? It's nothing.
But
but I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town. But I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Leon,
Leon,
you still
still
there?
there?
We're
We're
leaving.
leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll
It'll
be
be
all
all
right.
right.
Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us
Follow us
later.
later.
Claire! Wait!
Just got it. Got it. It's the
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Where are you?
Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
Let it be beach. Let it be beach. So these were the bugs. Ow! I passed on no time. Yeah. That was quick. Yeah.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I need that handle. Man. Got your ass. I burned your ass. Touch it. Touch it. Ah, that's what I got you. Okay.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's key binders, aren't you? You are delicious, I'll give you that. Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother? What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I
I
told her
told
to
her
go
to
to
go
the
to the
police
police
station.
station.
What's
What's
she
she
doing
doing
here?
here?
William will be after her.
William?
That's
That's
right.
right.
The
The
creature
creature
that's
that's
been
been
causing all this destruction is
destruction is
none
none
other
other
than my own husband.
This way.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There she is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I will just hand over my life's work.
You might hit the sample. That's all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample? Affirmative. Be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
Are you telling me that he
injected the G virus into his own body?
The G virus has the ability to revitalize civilizations.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Thank you. What is it? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of its virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon, including you, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Alright, let's go this way. Out of game. Fuck her.
Wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate. Sherry.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you. Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William... William, you're alive. William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Leon, you made it!
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
5 minutes until detonation.
Alright, I'm gonna end this live stream in a few minutes because I'm kind of sleepy. I don't know. So I will be live streaming this game still because I gotta do player B, which is the last scenario before we do part 4.
Sherry's unconscious. I have the antidote, if I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire?
Where
Where
am I?
am I? It worked. Oh, Sherry.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
be
be
okay.
okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
All right. Trying to get ready. Prepare for this. All right, guys. All right, let me go again. All right, guys. That was halfway done. Cause and I will do this when I get up, Claire B. Cause, cause that's my last scenario that I gotta finish up is Claire B. I already did Leon A, Leon B, and I already did just now finished Claire A. Now on Claire B, which is that's the last scenario. Then we be on part 4, which is Resident 3, the OG. Then after the OG, we can play Resident Evil Code Veronica. Then we about to play the remaster. Then we gonna do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we about to do Revelations, and then Revelations 2. Then Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, and then 4 remake. That's a lot. So I'm gonna catch y'all another round. And first, let me do my hair real quick, cause this is the same. So, hopefully y'all stay away from spoilers, and I catch y'all guys on the next one. I will still live stream this game, but after that, then we about to live stream Resident Evil 3, the OG. So, peace out and take care.